through the mist, by the milk light of moon, all that was lost is revealed. Our long bygone burdens, mere echoes of the spring. But where have we come, and where shall we end? If dreams can't come true, then why not pretend? How the gentle wind beckons through the leaves as autumn colors fall, dancing in a swirl of golden memories, the loveliest lies of all.
Among the fields of straw and stover, clocked in till the work day's over. Time's a gentle stream, longer than it seems. Patient is the night. How long to see her face now? Her starry moonlit gaze now. I know she's never late, still anxiously I wait. Patient is the night. She's never late, still anxiously I read. Patient is the night.
Oh, we're going to the pasture to meet Adelaide and ask her if she has a way to send us back where we came from. I don't know who she is or how she is or when or why she is, but as for where she is where we will go. To Adelaide, Adelaide, come on and join the Adelaide parade. Adelaide, to Adelaide, we're going to Adelaide's house today.
A is for the apple that he gave to me, but I found a worm inside. B is for the lover that I called to him before he left my side. And C, see what he did, that's D. Did it to poor old me. How could I be such an emotional fool? F, G is for the gentleman I thought he was when he first said hi. H-I, J is for the joker, that is Jimmy B, the man who made me cry, that's a C. And K, well you know it's just not okay to kiss and then run away, leaving alone without leaving a letter for Langtree. M is for the misery left me in, never to return again. Oh, what a poor fool I've been, queuing in line for him. And are you the one for me?
Are there just no active promo codes right now?
Why are you tempted to tease me? Oh, why not you have got to understand the value of a woman's heart? V, why, W, not why, did you think it was fine to X me from the start? And why, yes, why is the question that's on my mind? Oh, why did you leave me right before reaching our zenith? Oh, 1 is the number of men I've loved, and 2 is the times I'll say it's you, it's you. 3 is the number of days you've been gone, but it feels like 4 times 2. 8, at the hour the sun goes down, I remember life with you around. I wish I had 9 lives like that one. Oh.
Oh, potatoes and molasses. If you want some, oh, just ask us. They're warm and soft like puppies in socks, filled with cream and candy.
Are there just no promo codes right now? Like at all? Besides the Bellower code? Because I tried like 5 of them and none of them are working. It's a paragraph of a skill. Open the wallet. Not on this account. Like my main account, I'm gonna buy Predator probably. Hunter's Gaze can be crazy. And spread using Carnage. Yeah, like he's almost single-handedly killing me, so. How didn't I use 100 energy yet? I just did campaign. Damn, I just meant for new players, like there's no promo codes going. Like, I'm gonna get the Predator Pass on my main account next week, probably. Kinda crazy it goes till... It's listed till February for the Xenomorph thing, but then it stops in January. So I don't know how that's working. Like, the calendar only goes till December 4th, and you can't see past it, so I can't see what their plans are. And then this Friday I'll have the Black Friday packs, which they aren't listed. You're gonna go for it. Good stuff. Deacon's bugged or working as intentional. And he's just crazy good. Hopefully get some good gear here. Nice gloves. Not a great chest. And we got speed boots. So 3 out of 4 was good. Gotcha. Well, I got lucky that I logged in just enough to get the 2 days. So I just logged. I missed the first days here, so getting some good gear for free. And I got Shaman today. I know it says day 7 login, but both these were from today. And then day 1 we got both of these, so we're only on day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just the hour I logged on to the game, that's why it's off. Yeah, if they, as long as they started playing with Michelangelo, because you can't get him anymore. But yeah, if, Thugzilla, if they have him, to have all 3 together, because won't he spread the poisons with his debuff spread? I just don't... Could you start with Nama during Michelangelo? I don't think you could. Or maybe like really near the end there and I just missed it. I need to use her. I only have one of her, right? Yeah. Why isn't this... Oh, I have to do it again. I was going to say, I just did all this. I guess I got the dailies done just in time. I'm going to take these ones out, because I need to just start leveling up food. Together alone wipe out spiderlings on hard 10. Yeah, no, that is really good. Why did we die here? Okay. It's because this boss is negative affinity for me. Yeah, I mean, if Mikey and the Xenomorph can just kill Spider all the way to hard 10, that's kind of crazy. You can spread Hunter's Gaze. Yeah, that seems very good. Predator's a single target attacker though, isn't he? But his counterattacks is why he's good, right? I've only just like glanced them today, like I haven't really seen what they're capable of yet. I should buy that for now. Is there champ training at all right now? It starts in 8 hours, so I should save all my training till this is on, just to make sure I'm double dipping. Maybe I get a better helmet than this. Like him getting speed here is great. I have to hit the attack, I guess. 94. Now I can probably equip the other Tholin too, that I have both of them. I can re-equip him now. Dun, dun, dun. So I got 4 now. I just won't have the shield anymore, but... Yeah, placing double speed's gonna be tricky right now. Still no rings, but we got that Lizardman one. Was any good? It's not bad. So tired. I wanted to build the second Tholin a bit different than the first one. So the first one's got more attack, more HP, less speed, better damage. So I need 4 large ones to get him up to par. Predator doesn't ignore Stone Skin, so that's the same. That will save teams. I know, he sounds like he's got a lot going on. So brutal. Now, if I want to save my training till tomorrow, I'm probably gonna, after this run, I'll go farm some potions. Yeah, I wonder if they're ever gonna nerf Arachne Elixir, because like it just seems like any poisoner or bomb champion, it's just bananas. It does seem like most people are just comfortable going for the Xenomorph, though. But even getting rare relics, you just don't get enough chances to roll. Like, you end up with you end up with bad ones so often. They need to add charms to the relics, that you have better chances to roll like rarer charms. I still haven't even, it's funny you say that because I still haven't even like leveled up my last laugh amulet, the second one, and given it to anyone. Or the other legendary one. It's crazy that the collab came out of nowhere though, like they didn't pre-announce it or advertise it at all. And it's also just like November's when Predator Badlands came out, and they put it out like 2 weeks after the movie. So I don't know why they wouldn't have released it alongside the movie. Because Alien Earth was in the summer, and Predator Badlands was November, like the first week, I think. Like November 3rd. I know Turtles were finishing up, but I think that's another instance that they just didn't calendar properly. They could have had Turtles go to Halloween with the second, and then just started the Predator and Alien right away. Don't forget to do Hydra tonight, guys. It's interesting that they're saying that, because I watched both, and the Predator movie, it didn't even like have a single xenomorph thing in it outside of Weyland-Yutani. The timeline is also like they're very far apart time-wise. Like Alien Earth is happening like hundreds of years before the Predator Badlands movie. It's like 200 or 300 years before it. Alien Earth, I think, is going to go for like 2 or 3 seasons as a show. Hey Waleed, how you doing? You don't know where to focus first? No matter what account you're starting, my friend, you need to focus on getting gear. You gotta focus on gear and potions, and then get your masteries. So you need to be farming Dragon, you need to farm Spider, then you need to go do Minotaur. Once you have some of the login lifesteal gear and your main champion for damage, so if it's Tholin or the Xenomorph, whoever you're going to use for damage, you gotta farm up your potions to ascend them to get their, well, all the potion keeps are open. Alternatively, you could just straight up focus on gear right now, and then tomorrow when the training tournament starts, you could train all your food to get your first 6-star. I would be doing your Arbiter challenge and your challenges, Arbiter missions and challenges that you could do. they will give you a lot of resources early. And you'll also get a lot of the starter pass done, as well as the new hunter pass, like going on top of it, the champion pass. So you'll be double dipping in that for rewards. Don't forget on day 2 to put in PP 500, so you get your rag on the second day. It depends. Like if clan boss is your focus, then you're gonna want to level up your account as fast as possible. So that means doing campaign and dungeons and faction wars, as well as making sure your dailies and your weeklies get done as fast as possible. In terms of focus, though, it's always up to you as the individual, like what you think's more important. At the end of the day, you're going to need gear no matter what. Like, you know, you're going to need gear for the Xenomorph, you're going to need gear for Tholin, so you should definitely focus on that. I'm going to try the next stage. I don't think I can finish it, but we'll see. Hello, cat. You woke up. Early game fun, then you could push campaign and try and get your shards. So you can pull some shards. You could do... again, Arbiter missions are the one thing that'll get you your sacreds early and like your other shard rewards. Your first 2 days, you're gonna have a sacred 2x and then a void 2x on day 2. So you're gonna want to try and get the hard sacred, and then the void, the 2 voids from normal campaign for day 2. Hey Ellie, no, it's not better, it's just for fun. I wanted to push the Dwarfs faction wars. Like, I definitely can't farm this whole stage because it's taking, like, it's gonna take, like, 3 to 5 minutes. Hey Alice, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I've heard Predator's very good, but I've seen more people talking about the Xenomorph than the Predator, but if they nerf it right away, that's kind of rough for the people who've already bought it. So I wasn't wrong, it's taking like 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes. Really depends on his passive going off. He's getting such bad returns. Like, to be this far in. This is what drove people nuts with these potion keeps, was you'd get so far, like when 15 used to be the max stage, you would get so far in and it's still just giving you terrible returns. So our damage has gone up by 2 million, so that's pretty good. Yeah, when they nerf older champions, it is rougher. So far, the Ninja Turtles have cleared 104 floors of the Doom Tower on my main account with no problems. The only thing that happens is Raphael might die. But they've done all of the floors in under 2 minutes. I don't know why Tag Arena got extended for another week. Yeah, Titus does like 2 billion damage, I know. It only does it with, you need to have Wixwell or, what's his face? Brogni. It's a lot of investment to get it working out. I do agree though, like, nerfing Yumiko Trunda was really silly the way they nerfed Trunda. Trunda's just doesn't work as well as she should now. Hi SK, how you doing? Hey CJ, yes I did. It's in the description of the video to do both. Don't forget to do Hydra today. And your Siege. Sorry I'm yawning so much, guys. I've just been awake for the last like 2 days pretty much. I got very little sleep. Probably got that done. Oh, we're on day 5. Hey, Go-Go. Sorry, I keep yawning. Hey, Go-Go. So it's day 5, login day 7. Because our day 1 was in between day 1 and 2 login, and then the day we just had today, we did, I logged in like with like half an hour left, so we got 2 days login instead of 1. Yes, I do, Go-Go. SKB can tell you I've got too many accounts. We're giving a bunch of them away on December 20th. But my main account is 6 years, and then I've got a couple other accounts that are between like 3 years or 2 years markers. There's some of the one. There's the earlier one from this year. Yeah, Go-Go, you have to grind dungeons to get better artifacts. And then once you have some gear, you have to do stats over sets. So you're going to look for whatever their main damage stat is. It'll be attack, defense, or HP. It'll tell you for the champion. It'll say on their skills, like, damage is based on attack or defense, or HP. then you're going to get that stat as high as you can. You want to get it like at least to like 4,000 area if you can. Early on you'll get it to like 2,000 area, and then from there you're going to want to get crit rate and crit damage for your damage dealer leveled up. So you're looking to get gloves. Like initially you might have attack % gloves, and then you might switch them to crit rate after that, and then once you have an easier time getting crit rate, you might change them to crit damage. You're going to be starting to look for that, but your stats that you're looking for are always your damage base, your speed, and then you want some kind of damage boost like the crit rate, and then crit damage matters after all that. For your supports, you're going to want speed on them and accuracy, or speed and resistance and their main stat like HP or defense. Make sure you read the spells of your supports to see if their healing is based on their max HP, or their shields are based on their max defense. Then you're going to worry about doing Minotaur to get the masteries for your champions, to give you an easier time with dungeons and then eventually clan bosses. Make sure you're doing clan boss every day, whether it's easy, normal. But you know, after about a week you should be on to brutal clan boss. I guess super raids don't count as 2 battles. I thought they did. I shouldn't have done super raids then. Yeah, it only counts as 1. Or maybe it's the artifacts I'm getting on high enough rarity. That's probably what it is. Any tips for champions? Yeah, go. You want to gear them. You have to gear them properly. You want to make sure you have a speed lead if you so go to campaign, and you're going to want to farm Spirit Host. And you're also going to want to decrease defense champion. So you want to get War Maiden from campaign as well. And then you want to have them on your team with Tagoar and then whatever starter you chose. With the Xenomorph being added to the game right now, it's a great poison champion for your clan boss, so you're going to want to use the Xenomorph. Maybe turn off the A2. I don't know how it works yet, I have to see. The A2 might be the thing you want on. I don't know yet. I haven't used the champion, so... But the Xenomorph will be a good poisoner for you, otherwise you've used Venom Mage. Yeah, Ugo's very good as well. You just got to get gear for Ugo. Yeah, you can use Ugo's decreased defense if you want. I'm just saying you need a champion that does decrease defense, that's all. Whoever your damage dealers are, you want to level them up. You're going to want to 6-star your first champion within the first 2 to 3 days. I still haven't done it because I didn't focus on training. But Normally you want to focus on champ training and just get your food leveled up. You get a 5-star chicken right now when you get the new device pack from the store for free. So you only need to level up 4 stars worth. Am I needing a 5-star? Yeah, that's why. Kale's fine, yeah. You got Anax and Ugo. Okay. Yeah, Anax is fine. Like, part of the reason I'm doing all these Arbiter missions is because you get gear, you get shards, you get resources like energy and gems. 4 champions. So now I'm stuck doing Minotaur. So I just need more scrolls than those 2. For early on, Alice, you want to do stage 10 because you're going to get a lot more 5-star pieces from there. But if you're talking you're further into the game, like if you're rather mid game or late game, then do Spider 20. It's less energy for more art. You'll get more artifacts that way. 25 costs more energy and it's like a depleting return. You just have a higher rarity chance, so it's up to you which one you want to do. Like 20 and 25, you're going to get the same amount of artifacts. You're just going to have a higher chance of them being 5-star or 6-star, and then also being epic or legendary. If you can, I would do Spider 10 in hard mode, but depends where you are in the game. It depends what you're talking about when farming too, Alice. Like, are you talking about saving energy, or are you talking about getting rarer artifacts? Because you're gonna get, when you're, like, if you look at the cost return, like loss return, you're gonna spend more energy to get less artifacts with 25, but you'll get better artifacts. But if you farm stage 20, then you have more, you're gonna get more silver, because you're gonna be selling a lot more. You just unlocked Arbiter a few days ago. I mean, it just comes down to still, like, if you're looking for artifacts to upgrade the ones you have, like to replace them, then you're going to want to do 25. If you're looking to get silver and have a chance at getting something you'll use, you can do 20. And you also 20 is better for, like, Dungeon Hunter and, like, Spider tournaments. It's whatever one you do faster, to be honest. If you're looking for getting better jewelry, then you're going to do 25. Or at least do hard 1. Try doing hard 1. So more scrolls for her. But we barely did it, so we're likely not going to be able to go on to the next stage. What do you mean hard? You gotta be kidding me. Hard spider's not hard. Especially hard 1 spider, it's not that difficult. You just need an HP burner. If you don't have a burner, then yeah, like you don't have to do it. You heard my cat, yeah, she's right here. Yeah, there you go. You spicing up? Are you spicing up? Yeah, you're spicing? No, you're not sitting on me. No. She's trying to sit on my lap, but it's just not. I can't use my right hand, my mouse hand, when she's sitting on me, because she likes to lie along my arm. Like, I do spider hard 1 in 13 seconds, so I mean, it's just, if you have a burner, it goes through really quick. Stop it! Stop it! There's a post-it note. She's scratching. I'm selling a workout bench, and she's scratching the box it's in. Geomancer, Mordecai, Artak. Yeah, they're all good. Not for you that... Alex, like, you don't need to spend that much to do hard spider. You just need a burner. Like, you can use an epic burner, you could use... you're not wrong, yes, my main account is expensive, but, like, the champions that are doing it, I'm pretty sure 3 of them were free. Let me take a look at my lineup. So, one of them is Blade Master. He was a free login champion. Thor was a fusion. So, I mean, I'm using Hefrak as my burner, but I mean, you could use any champion, any burner. I could put in Drexar, for instance, and he can do it. I don't really want to rebuild a Drexar right now. 2. There's gotta be a joke that that's how many he gets. Stage 13. The spider only has 1.4 million health, or 2.2 in hard mode. Two scrolls is wild. Yeah, that was really bad. I've never seen it be that low on a. This is a double run, so I must have got green scrolls on someone else if he only got 2 scrolls that one run. You get more scrolls from like easy mode, like or the first like 3 floors. Sixteen's a lot better, though I still can't unlock, and like, you know, like I still need a lot more to unlock another mastery for him. Probably have to do 2 or 3 more of these to get all going to him. Well, actually what we really want is Minotaur to be gone. We don't want to farm scrolls at all, is what we want at this point. There's too much else to do in the game to have to spend time in Minotaur. It takes way too long to get 1 champion their scrolls, let alone 5. And I don't, when I did the survey for raid, I like all 3 of the ones I filled out, I said they need to get rid of Minotaur. You either need to triple the amount of scrolls it's giving out, or you gotta get rid of it. Because it's way too time consuming. Like realistically, I'm gonna drop, if I dropped all 600 energy in here, I'm gonna get 2 champions, their scrolls. Maybe. More likely just 1. No, I didn't. I didn't do the fusion on any accounts. Turtles drained most of the counts of resources, and he just, even though he's a bomber, he just wasn't like a, you know, like a Christmas tree light up, like excited kind of champion to be good to go for. So, and the crazy thing is this: most of the community skipped him. Almost every poll I've seen said like 70 to 80% of people are saying they didn't go for him at all. Can you stop your circus jumping? We're all impressed that you can jump 3 feet, but that's my computer you're jumping onto, and one day you're gonna knock it over, and then I'm gonna get really upset. Yeah, that's right, kitty cat. Just because you're a monkey doesn't mean you gotta show us that you're a monkey every day. Yeah? She's trying to show off. That's why she climbs the route. I have my modem and router on like a shelf, and so she climbs up to that shelf, and then she does like a little wiggle, like to pay attention to her, like, and then she'll jump like 3-4 feet to on top of my computer. I had to put stuff on my computer to stop her, but she just jumps. She treats them like bowling pins now, and it's like a tripod, little like rubber tripod for a phone, and then a box for a camera battery that's empty. But she just knocks them off anyway. She treats them like bowling pins. It's like an obstacle for her to knock over now. Yeah, like here's the problem, right? So if I go into, he's already done. I go in here. Like it said I just got green scrolls, but I guess I didn't. Do I not have 4? 1. Oh, I see. So I need one of these two. I need one of these two to get over there. Okay, we're staying in. I still can't auto battle Minotaur. Like, see, this says the minimum's 18, right? So that must have been to only get 2. Like, even here it doesn't give you 2. So it must have just been the last 2 he needed. Okay. We'll do 6. Go. Prince, it's not a matter of, like, energy. It comes down to they can't just add, like you're saying, they can't just small amount add to Minotaur. They need to double what it gives you. Like, it has to be doubled. Like, it needs to save you time. It's a time consumption problem. We don't want to auto battle in background Minotaur. What? What? You're trying to eat my sketchbook and you gotta stop. Those drawings are for people. Not for you. Not food. You soft pawn me, punk. You soft pawn me. Go on. Ow! Do you want a gingerbread cookie? Not right now, but thank you.
Feel free to have it.
Okay, thanks a lot. I'm gonna go get food in like 20 minutes. And then probably go back to sleep. Do you gotta work again tomorrow?
Oh yeah. I'm
Yeah.
working until Saturday. Well, I work Saturday.
Is that the same location or different locations?
Same one all week. It should be a couple short days coming up. Because they're actually shooting there tomorrow, Thursday and Friday.
Yeah.
They don't really need me there when they're shooting because all the PAs are there and stuff.
Yeah. Is it the Gen V one or is that the murder one?
Pardon me?
Is that the murder one or is that the Gen V
It's
one?
the Patrick Dempsey one.
Patrick Dempsey, okay.
It's good. I should probably be this week, and then I'll have Sunday off, and then I work all week next week, and then a few PA things here and there if there is anything really going on. And, that's it. That's it for 2005.
So 70% of people are saying they're just doing the free xenomorph. And 17% going for both. I guess 17 plus 4 would be 23, so 23 people going for both. Which is fair. Who isn't an option for free-to-play people? Oh, you mean the Predator? Yeah. That's true. Like, apparently the Xenomorph's very strong. I hope they don't nerf it. Because it's nice that they put out, like, a strong free-to-play champion. They've really nailed it with the champions they put out this year for free. I don't think they've put out a single bad one. SK, do you agree they should just remove Minotaur? Or like quadruple the scrolls? Or triple them? Because it's way too slow. For how long? It takes way too long to get all the scrolls done. Read above I mentioned what Plarium would do. Sorry, SK, I'm just going to scroll down, hang on. The chart like takes up a lot of the screen, so hang on, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta only use mastery gems, which will be even worse, yeah. To be frank, they just need to either make a hard mode Minotaur Oh, so you tried Alex? It went stage 3 spider, then hard stage 4 wipe. Yeah, but it's not just about doing other things in the background. They need, like, the Minotaur specifically for scrolls is just redundant now at this point. Because it's a necessity for most champions to have their masteries. And in terms of grinding them, it just takes too long. Like 600 gems worth, which is, even if you're doing Minotaur in 15 seconds, let's say. Minotaur 15. It takes 600 gems worth of refills to get it done. For one champion. So to need that much energy free to play, if you're not going to use your gems, you're looking at like 7 days per champion. So you're going to max out 4 champions a month. Like this is, it's too time consuming. Like you can't even max out a clan boss team is what I'm saying. Well, Tagoar has to revive right now. There he goes. Because otherwise we're going to fail. The easiest thing they could do, SK, is make all dungeons give scrolls. So you could be farming dragon and getting scrolls. If you're doing, even like everything in the game should just give them, and then they can get rid of Minotaur. Put in a new dungeon boss. Like make you do spider, your spider team's gaining scrolls. If you're farming spider with food, they'll end up getting scrolls. or you're putting champions you want to level up for champ training in there, they'll get scrolls while they're doing it. Same for, hey Coco. My one cat has a stubbed, like not a stub tail, but a short tail. It's only like a foot and a half compared to the other ones. So she has a little nub tail, like it feels round. So I always know when she's by. Pet her, grab her tail, I can tell it's her. She's also Pop Claw Queen. Yeah? You little Pop Claw? Yeah? She was looking for some attention. Oh, now you're rolling over. Oh, there she goes. And she's gone. Got your tail. Got your tail. Just got your tail. Oh, she doesn't want to make noise. Oh well. She's whipping her tail in the other cat's face. Just got your tail. Just don't knock the books over you're sitting on, cat. I wonder if the next level won't be as bad. Like, is this the same wave that's on the next level? Because it's the affinity is the problem. Yeah, SKUs, that is true. If it, like, I guess if I started adapting and started leveling champions in here. Okay. I did want to do this actually, whoops. Maybe I want this one for waves. I got some gems back. What are we gonna get, guys? XP banner. I got like the worst thing. Mr. Efficient. It's not a bad name to have. Hopefully it's a bit faster now that they have some masteries and the gear swap. Yeah, you get one free reset with Masters. And then it's 100, I think it's 150 gems or 200 gems to reset after that. Prince, in the new year, it's questionable because the alien one goes till January. So January into February is when they did Alice. So they could, they're likely going to do something for the new faction to promote it because they need to bring in new players with it, right? So. I do agree that having two presets would be better. I just don't know because so there's some things in the game that are from old code, and I don't know if they've done a swap over because I don't think they've done like a client refresh. So what I mean by that is, if you remember with Dota, if you ever played Dota 2 or League of Legends, there's times they refresh the client, which is like a mass overhaul, and so they haven't done that with this game, and so doing that they would have to do that because, from my understanding, a lot of this was around the first 2 years the game was out. There was a lot of programmers they had that got fired or quit the company that aren't there anymore, and they were the ones that programmed the base code, and they had a lot of problems because it was done badly. So I don't know if they outsourced it or it was at the company, but there's a lot of stuff that was hardlined into the game that was when they had people who were out of game design backgrounds as the game was getting bigger come in, they were telling them flat out things weren't done properly and they had to get it fixed. And in short, even all these years later, there's still things they run into that are the old code and the old skeleton base of what the game's built on for the client has problems. And sometimes when you have champion bugs, that's why, or interactions, is because it'll be with an older champion from the first 2 years of the game that it's an interaction that isn't supposed to work that way, and then they have to figure a way to reprogram it to work properly. And usually they have to reprogram through the new champion and not through the old champion because they can't alter the old champion as much. So I wouldn't be surprised if with this new faction coming out, if they take that chance to refresh some of the game. But it comes down to, they look at cost versus execution, all that kind of stuff. Is it worth it? Because eventually a game like this, I know it's going to be going on 7 years in the new year. But a game like this, they want, what's the word I'm looking for? They want to eventually have Raid 2 essentially a sequel game that will eventually happen. It might not be called Raid 2, but I just mean they'll make a new game that'll draw attention. They're trying to make another hit game kind of thing. A game like this is like forward progression, so you know, Dota 2 is on year 12 or 14, and it's still, and same with League of Legends. Like, it's just for, like, I think Raid is falling into that category that, like, it doesn't make sense. Actually, yeah, you know what? It doesn't make sense for them to do a sequel game because it's just a perpetual forward moving thing. There will be eventually a time they have to, like, do a new client though. Yeah. Every champion they've done a $50 pass with, though, has been really good. Like, Xena and He-Man are both very good in Arena. He-Man is very undervalued for what he can do. I would say Xena's the weaker one, but she can, with the right gear on, she can be silly. You don't see them in high-end Arena, mind you, but He-Man has uses in the other parts of the game, too, with his AoE attack. What did you say, SK? That you think it is worth it or isn't? Any games have that? Yeah, 2 mastery priests. I totally agree. That's such a good idea. Like, just like on any site, having 2 resets is really good. You know, like, let me see if Hell Hades is open, if I have a tab open. So just like this, right? Just being able to have that. And just click a button and it swaps it. Because this is like a basic clan boss setup here, right? And they don't tell you, like, why to go down this way. This one's more defensive and debuff oriented and accuracy oriented. But just being able to click a button and bounce between them, then you get 2 sets if you want to go, because, like, or even do 5. 5's excessive, but I mean, having 1 for clan boss, 1 for PV wave content, 1 for arena, and then 1 for like, say you have Clan Boss and then Hydra, you have 2 different presets to go into. Because outside of the very few of us, like, say, like, I have 3 Bad Elk on my main account. I have 3 or 4 Bad Alcazars, right? And I have them all built differently for different, I use them for different things. But, like, if I could just click a button to swap, just like you can with the gear with presets now, if I could swap masteries too, like, I wouldn't have to keep all 4. I could empower them instead. But I have one set up to stun and mass heal. I have another one set up, or sorry, a stun and high accuracy. I have another one set up with poison to just put out way more poisons. I have one set up, and then he blows up waves. I have another one that's set up for healing, and then I have the main one that's just like going in for. He's like a blender comp setup. Yeah, Hell Hades site itself feels 6 months to 8 months out of date right now. SK, I would totally agree. You're right on the nose with, like, yeah, 7 to 8 months, and their stuff is so far behind. The only thing they did a really big revamp on was the relics. I think they need, I think Nubs and what's his name, Scratch, they need to build a small team to run that site. That's only doing that site, because right now there's so much going into Godforge. It's going to damage their branding from what's generating the money, which is the raid stuff, right? And all the other small games like Dragon, whatever, and all that stuff. They've let the rest of it slide. Time's left in this song. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit because then I'm gonna go get my food quick, guys. I'll be back in 20 minutes. I'm gonna leave the music on and the stream going with these auto battles. All right, and I'll be back in 20. 20. We'll leave stream. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry about the time there. The wings took a lot longer to make than I thought. That's what we've always talked. You should 6-star your 8th Marag and wait for the alien. Yes, you can use 2 Tholins on the same team. Just not in live arena once you get the gold. And these upside down. Nice, I needed those so I can ascend now. Champ training tournament hasn't started yet. So I'm going to save this Tholin for the 5-star. And then I'm going to save Marag and then save Ugo. I do want to get him. So I just need 2 more and then magic. Him getting his passive is pretty massive, so that's just gonna keep bugging me. Where are we here? We only got 1. Are you serious? We only got 1 medium potion? That's bananas. For how far down we were. For 12 runs. We got 1 of these in 12 runs. Well, I'm gonna start up here and just keep going 1 up at a time. Don't you dare. Don't you mess up that painting. Don't you dare. Oh, Weirdo's batting 100 right now. Hey, Coco? You just had food. Mm-hmm. Your 8th Marag, or wait on the alien. Wait on the alien. The poison is going to be huge for you. Do you mean 8th account you've 6-starred Marag, or do you mean your account right now has 8 of them? Because you should definitely +4 one of them if that's the case. The alien has great poison damage and apparently very good in most parts of the game. Oh, I see what you mean. It was the 7th. I'm talking about to me the 8th 6-star you have on the account. I got you. Your Marag is going to be big for Clan Boss, and your Faction Wars, and also Fire Knight, where the Alien will probably be good in Dragon Spider. And doing wave content with poison spread. Do you have Michelangelo too? Because if you have Michelangelo too, you have a debuff spreader. So if you have Michelangelo, I would say go for the Alien. So the Alien would replace Kale. Is my guess. To replace Kale everywhere. I don't know the Alien's damage multipliers are better or not. So that's what you gotta look up. All this information is new, right? So I need to know. Why I don't know is because the Alien has a new debuff called Infest, and apparently that can get spread. So, and it apparently does a lot of damage with the poisons. So, That's what you gotta look up, is like, are the multipliers better than KO? Yes, you can put 2 Tholins in Faction Wars. That's why we have Tholin. We're gonna just wipe the Dwarf Faction Wars right now. It doesn't open for 3 days, so but the first 3 days we should be able to 18 key, get down as far as we can. Okay, so that's 4. Yes, Mako, you can put 2 Tholins in Faction Wars. You can also have them for the bonus, the crit bonus. Okay, yeah, I just finished my chicken wings. I just gotta wash my hands. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just getting in the chair. Okay. That's 9 I think we got so far. That might be 10. Oh, we need 2 more. So here we're just checking for, like, you should just be buying 2 stars. I just don't have room right now. Let's do this. Move some of these rares too. Hey Gavin, keep saving your shards. If you do 2 Tholins, what I was trying to show is this. You can go down here to Dwarf and see I've got the 2 in there. I don't have any other doubles right now. But you get a bonus for that. In the meantime, what you want to do is Arena, because you need to get into gold for Arena. So just keep fighting one-man teams. You see how I need silver medals now? I can only use silver. You're going to get to a point you can only use gold. And you need to get one of these to rank 9. So that's like one of the biggest Arbiter missions. It's hard to do, so focus on that. This one we barely beat. Right, Chef Noah? No, new to this. So different person, same team. Except Gagari is in there. And just what you do is refresh and just keep looking for like an easier team to fight. Your gold 5. Yeah, just keep farming medals. You're gonna. I know you're hitting mid. You're hitting what's like a curve into mid game where you're just gonna keep farming medals. You're gonna keep farming gear, and then your goal is to get your 8 6-star champions you have there to build 2 good 3v3 arena teams. So you can win in 3v3 arena, and then you're going to start grinding that so you can get 3v3 arena complete. So I'll show you here. I can't open it yet, but when you can get in there, you're going to have these 2 champions in there that you can farm once, and then you're going to have what's his face? Where is he? Can't see it right now, but Drexar. Sorry, he's in the fragment area. So Drexar, this guy here, you're going to start farming his fragments. Getting 5 of them a day if you can. And you're going to need the 3v3 gold medals to do that. Once you have Drexar, Drexar will help you get Spider pushed with the burn all the way down here to 25. And then you can start doing 20 and 25. Yeah, mistreated. Yeah, miscreated monster is very good, Gavin. He's good for Spider. He's good for all dungeons, pretty much. He's a good support champion. He's good for Clan Boss. He's good for Doom Tower waves. He's good for Curse City. There we go. That's all done. To Dragon we go. I just gotta check these if they can go higher or not. Yeah, 5 and 6 start from stage 7 higher. Dragon has a 2x for speed right now, so it's definitely worth farming. For me, the best place to farm is Dragon 10. Hello. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, Miscreated is very good. You got to build him. You want his HP to be very, very high and his resistance, because and his accuracy if you do want his stun to land. But his health is what his heal is based on, if I recall correctly. I haven't used mine in a little bit, a hot minute, but he's a rare champion to get, which may sound crazy, but he's a very rare epic to actually pull. I would say he's in like the top 5 to 8% of epics to get. It's just he's very hard to get. Like even when they do events for him, you really don't end up getting him. For all the accounts I've done, I think my main account is the only account that has him, if that doesn't sound crazy. And I think on that account I've maybe pulled him 3 times in the entire time I've played the game. So both 4-star there. This account, the Clan Boss team is going to be 2 Tholins, one with a poison set on, a Tagoar, and Ugo, and I'm trying to think of who the other one was going to be. The other champion is in the air right now, probably Marag for the ally attack, but I'm going 3 damage for now. When I do get to Brutal, then I would probably think about altering the team with different support. Instead of 3 damage dealers, bring in another support champion. So I might bring in Valerie for buff debuff extension. What the hell is on my notes? So there we go, 3v3 arena open. Not going to do that right now. So we got one set there. Crit rate gloves, nice. We'd be keeping most gear right now, just because we do need to build a roster. Eventually I'll get rid of all the 3-star gear. First, what is it? So I'm growing a bit of a mustache. I haven't grown a mustache in a long time, and for November, and I had like wing sauce or something on it. I just couldn't get it off. Let's keep for now as long as we roll the... That's a flat stat. Might sell that one. Hey CGS. I'm good, how are you? What's the ideal for Dragon 10, 16 on or a 4-minute 20? Are you saying you do 10 in 16 seconds? Then farm 10. Whatever the shorter one is for a tournament, you want to farm the shorter one. If you're needing 6-star gear, you want to farm 20, but that's like a leave it on overnight kind of thing if you're on PC. If you're on your phone, I would suggest maybe doing like 18 or 17, just to go a little bit further down, and where like you don't really want dragon to take more than a minute and a half. 2 minutes at max kind of thing. So like see here, I could be doing stage 11, but this is half the, like a third of the time, like it's like 0.75 of this time. And then if I do this one, I might die, right? So I take these out, put these two in. Still might not survive this, but now that they have the first row of mastery, 2 rows of masteries, they might get through this, but the dragon might be a problem. All I'm saying is this, like, you want to keep it under 2 minutes. Single target skill, so I'll keep that. So we did this one okay, so we maybe can push dragon now. Maybe stronger. Yeah, Gavin, I will be. Tomorrow I got a lot to do. I'm probably spending like almost 6 to 8 hours cleaning my, I gotta like just finish going through some stuff in my apartment, donating some clothes. I also have to just like purge things, put them for sale on Marketplace. And I think at night I'm going to go see Frankenstein in 35mm. You're getting off? Will you be on tomorrow? Alright, I will enable notifications. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, have a good night, Gavin. You want to disable his single target? Oh, yeah, you could. I could, if I set up an auto team, I could do that for sure. So what CJ's saying is if this was the team I was going to go down the dragon waves with, I could go to preset manager and turn off his single target skill until I get to dragon. So for the waves, they're just using his A1. I think I have one left to do. Yeah. crazy with these going is that there'll be another pass starting soon. It's the this one here. The Forge Pass. Where is it? This Forge Pass starts. It's saying it's live, but I can't see it because I still have the Apprentice Pass for 2 weeks, and then the Forge Pass will pop up here after that. I also have to be, I think, level 40, so that could be why I don't see it too. It is a good time to farm Dragon because there's a champ training tourney and there's a Dragon tourney on. So hopefully I get a 5 or 6 star piece here, and then this is done for me for Dragon. I do want to keep pushing, because I have to do the potion keeps while they're still open. I at least want to get the Sacred Shard before it's not available anymore. I'll be right back, 1 second. Okay, 2 5-star, we get speed boots? No. Probably not going to keep those. Or that. So now I have to do stage 7. Not seeing much here that's going to be a problem. Yeah, like this is pretty much all done. Just fusing just the car at the end. So now we're gonna do magic. We might run out of energy doing magic heap right now. I need Joffred to land a decreased defense. I think that's what I gotta put here is decreased defense, or I have to steal the shield. Either way, I don't think I can do it right now. All good stuff. Congrats, Prince. Getting good, like, lethal gear is really hard. I got one. So I'm guessing I have to steal it. What's the challenge to do too? Yeah, remove or steal. And then heal reduction. User just clears. Block debuffs on void. Oh, I could have got this one done. These are fine. Yeah, I just don't have any champions that do that right now. No, it really is silly, like how long it takes. Like, no lie, I'm pretty sure I have less than 20 pieces after 6 years, and I think Doom Tower's been out for 3.5 or 4. So, let that sink in of how bad the luck's been. And that's even with extra chances, because with the Cursed City you can get, you can fight 2 extra Dark Fae bosses. So it's just to still not get anything too crazy. Nice. I need the superiors more, so that means I can ascend Joffred now. I think I have enough potions to ascend him for his passive. Hey Aaron, how you doing? I'm talking more than I thought I would be, because my grandma passed this morning, so it's just been a long 2 days. Yeah, Prince, that is a good combo. That's what a lot of people do in arenas. They do Savage, or they'll do Merciless and mix it with Stone Skin. You can also do it with Supersonic if it's a support. Sorry if you can hear the cats. They're having a time. enough. I can't sit down for 10 minutes. Gonna hear him spice in a sec. Okay, gonna keep going down here. Hopefully get a medium soon. I want to get a couple. So they almost didn't survive this. This is kind of like as far as they're going to go. PvE collab, but now I'm just speechless. Oh, Predatorverse PvA collab, Predatorverse Alien, yeah. Yeah, it just came out, eh? They didn't even like announce it to like, hey, build up to it. It was just like, here it is. They just rolled it right out. I can't remember the last time I saw a company do that. They did like no PR, no press. It was just bam. Using a weird team in Siege. Who can pierce their shenanigans? I don't really want to waste Cheshire Cat this early, but I might have to. The Predator vs. Alien stuff is really good. I heard both of the champions are good too. I clearly don't have Alien or Predator yet, so I can't, be the judge. But I've heard, pre-nerf anyway, that they're very, very good. I know they're going to nerf Predator apparently. And someone did mention Alien as well, but Alien I don't think they're going to touch. So I'm upset because I wasted too good of a team on a bad siege team. Well, I got my win. As far as I can see, they only have a net crit team left. I cannot get medium potions to save my life. Now I'm facing a team that finally went off after, so causing problems. Sorry, my cat's in the way. 1 sec, I can't read the question. And Stone Sting and net crit's kind of crazy. Just can't beat him down. Enough. You two both. Put your spice away. She's just sitting. Leave her alone. Have they ever nerfed a 14-day free login champ before? Yes, they have. Originally Monkey King was too strong and they nerfed him. They nerfed Death Knight, if I recall, originally when he came out. He was too strong. They nerfed... Trying to think. There were a couple. What the hell? So Necrit Leo is a disgusting combo. I think that's all the potions, yeah. So that's done, that's done. Just need to clear Minotaur once, okay. So we're at 50 complete now. Some more gear there. Now we're into spirit. I don't think we push spirit too far. It's a negative affinity for me. Can't see what relics these guys have too. All I can think to do is also do a tanky team, because he's got 4 stone skin sets. Fabian, Leo, Necrit. Okay, we got 3. And now I lost because I lost Sifi. Can't kill the Leo. Yeah, the Necrit's really hard to kill. Even getting like max HP damage dealers in, they can't get an attack off in time. He's got them at like 370, 400 speed pre-aura. So the Necrit's just got like 2 layer stone. He's got full 9-piece stone skin on. And he's built really slow. All I can think to do is use my Lady Noelle team, but I don't think that'll even work. We've beaten their whole siege besides this one team. So I would like to be the one to take down the final tower, or final battle. I forgot this guy heals, so just gonna keep full healing. Yeah, I can't kill him. I also get one really high damage shot in with like a lot of these like Tholin procs, then might get lucky here. I'm trying to think of what other champions they've nerfed in the past. They didn't nerf Alice. They didn't nerf Loki. They didn't nerf... Maybe they did nerf Loki. No, they didn't. They didn't nerf Loki. But a good amount of them, though. Like, I think maybe 3 to 4. In that ballpark. Fusions are a different story. They've, like, in mid-fusion, they've nerfed probably, like, I don't know, a quarter of them. Or they don't get play tested enough. Nice, we got 1. So 6 more of these. Actually, I think I only need 2 more. Because I think our first run we got 1 too. And then we got a 2-drop. I wish I could background these. How many do I gotta do? 1. I only need 1 more. Okay. Yeah, even my defensive team lost. No, I give up. Let's get a block active skill. Ooh. Hey, there we go. That one was much easier. Send a champion to level 5. So, as a heads up, there is a level 5 ascension thing here on the last page. Champion to rank 4. So we'll do some of this stuff, but like... I'll upgrade food here. You have to do it 4 times. So I want you to make 4 foods. I don't want to waste that potential. Like, this is all points I'm wasting for champ training in 8 hours. So I'm going to do it then. But for these rank level, or the 5 ascensions, you want to do lower ranks. So I think I only need 1, right? Yeah. But I'm going to have to do 2 of them overall to finish this mission string. So I might leave them till tomorrow just because ascending like him, like I would take a lot of brews, but there's also a mission for the 5th ascension and the 6th one. And you don't want it, like, you know, you're not going to be doing these a lot, so early on, so you want to kind of save them. What I can do though, I need 3 more. She should be able to get upgraded. Almost. Got him going. Epic books. Tagoar I started. I hit all his revives though, so I don't, you know, I could do this one for the increased speed. I'm gonna end up fully booking him anyway, so. But the other books I'm going to save probably for Ugo, because she needs so many. She needs like 13. I don't have any other Lego books right now, I believe. Yeah. I already so I got lucky that all the books went into his main skills. So the next string we get will be good. We've gotten 4 of the 5 free ancients, so I don't think we'll get any more from the dungeons. The shop, we still need to get 3 more or 4 more. Oh, jeez, whoops. Do need to jump on and do so clothes are used. Chimera we can do tomorrow. You should be able to do 1 key Chimera even like 7 days in. I'm gonna be in the potion keeps anyway because I have to get more for what's his face to get him to 5-star ascension. Normally you want these missions to line up with your rare because it costs less potions to do a rare to rank 5. But we'll mix all the ascensions up and do all those after the fact. Hey, Jelly Gaming. Like I said, if you didn't hear, and I didn't directly say it to you, we just did Tagoar, but the next will be saving all the books for Ugo. Oh, we need how many? Because I need the big ones. I can't push past this, so I need to get a 2-drop and a 1-drop. Pulled Joffred, yeah, with the double Tholin. Yeah, I know. That was Jelly Gaming. That was the big W. I said so when I don't know if you watched episode 1, but when we went in for the Sacred Shard, I said if I pull, because it was a 2x, I said if I pull anything, I was hoping for an epic. So I was like, if I pulled Melga, and I was talking about like some of the epics down here, like Rearguard and stuff. I was like, oh, if I get like any of these guys, like a Runekeeper out of the Voids, I was like, oh, one of these 4 would be really good. Or Gala. And then instead we got Joffred. Like the only thing that could have been better for a Lego would have probably been Brogni, or yeah, like if I pulled Black Tusk, which you can only get if he's like an increased chance. So like other options like Granite and Oozle, like a couple of new ones, like there's there's still 4 or 5 other ones it could have been, but like getting him specifically when I needed an increased defense champ and a decreased defense champ, he covers both those, so it just was great. Thumbs up. I'm gonna hold on to the rest of these until we get another 2x going. Hey Steve, how you doing? Can I get one of you to... No. Yeah, 4 champions to 4. Like, we're gonna do this during the training tournament in 7 hours. So finish this to get the legendary book one going, because the legendary book one would have the ascensions, which we have to do anyway. So for now, I just need to farm potion keeps. The rest of the night, I probably am just going to be farming here, guys. So, sorry, I know some people just got here, but I've already been going for 4 hours, and I've had a long 2 days. I am going to I'll be back on tomorrow after I get some cleaning and other things done. But thanks all for stopping by. I had a loss in the family today, so it's my whole next couple of weeks is really shooken up. But yeah, I'll stream when I can. And appreciate everyone sticking around even though I didn't talk much today. Hope you've all been well. Yes, this account is going great. I hope everyone else has some great luck too. Really try, if you start a new account right now for the Xenomorph, try to get your hard mode Sacred Shard by the time because your first 24 hours you have a 2x Sacred going, so try and get it going during that. And then the next day you'll get a 2x Void, so if you finish a normal campaign with full stars, you'll get that as well. You've got 2 Void Shards to pull or 3 Void Shards to pull. So give it a go. All the best to you. There should be a 2x Ancients coming up soon, so I'm going to save these shards till then. I'll go over more about missions, and I'll actually go over the Predator and the Alien tomorrow just to talk about them a bit. But I hope everyone had a great time tonight, and enjoy the rest of your, today was what, Tuesday? Yeah, so enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Your luck's been incredible on your account last month. Haven't pulled a single champ I've won, or has been terrible. Sorry, I thought you said it was good. No, I'm sorry about that, Aiden. I hope you get better luck. Always remember, don't pull outside of 2x's, and save your shards. New accounts get a higher percent to pull a legendary in the first like 20 shards, so keep that in mind when you see these new accounts getting stuff. They have like an increased chance until they get one. It's meant to be like a dopamine kick, as like a, hook and mouth of a fish kind of thing. Like they're like, oh, you got one, now you're going to stick around and play. So that's the idea. You don't always do, but it's very high. It's like 80% or something silly. But yeah, this is all I'm going to be doing the rest of the night, is letting this run in the background. And then I have to do Hydra on my phone for my main account. And I'm just going to watch a movie and go to sleep. So hope everyone's had a great night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure you like and subscribe. If you haven't liked the video, it helps circulate it. Yeah, and join our Discord. I'll put a new link in here before I close off. I know that there's something weird with the Discord link. It doesn't stay new, and I don't know why. I've contacted Discord about it. They don't. Our server is nitroed, as a heads up too. Copy. So there's the Discord link, guys. Jump on in if you haven't already. There's a lot of talk in there. Community's growing. We're at about 30-40 people in there right now. So yeah, jump in, join, talk. Just keep it civil, and I'll see you all next time. Thanks for stopping by, and have a great rest of your night. And I hope you have better pulls there, Aiden. All the best, guys.